All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be back to Gold Stake today, so let's start up at the top with Red Deck and see how this goes. Welcome, everybody. Right, Gold Stake. It's been a while. It's been a while. See how this goes. Oh, also there's new Friends of Jimbo. So we're rocking the Fallout face cards now. Unfortunately, that does mean I lose the beautiful Slay the Spire ones, but I do love Fallout, and we'll swap back eventually, I'm sure. Superior, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Sprained my ankle running here. You probably shouldn't be. Well, why aren't the notifications going off? Are they all dead? They shouldn't be. Anyway. I guess it'll just be pure silence. Thank you, Superior, anyway. Let's go ahead and buy this, see what's in here. Nothing. Probably better off taking this. Snowy, thank you for the sub. Give me 1 second, let me see if I can figure out the alerts. Oh, is that why? The failure, thank you for the 5 months. Congrats on completionist. Okay, they should be working. They are not. iPhone, thank you for the prime. Okay, give me one. Okay, maybe I need to log back in. Because it's not showing any of the alerts going through right now that are happening. Activity feed. Nope, it's still showing alerts from 2 days ago. I think that might be a Stream Elements thing. So, not sure if there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. Anyway, I guess we'll play the game. Oof. There we go. Twos and kings. Or just the spades. Let's go for the spades. Should have stuck with the twos, man. Fatty, thank you for the bits. No, I don't think I've ever heard of Hearthstone, actually. But maybe I'll give it a try sometime. Jester, thank you for the prime. Wait. What if we try, like, Stream Elements is modded, right? Is that something that's... Yes. The overlay is up. Dark Show, thank you for the 16 months. Working on YouTube? No. Huh. Chat alerts are enabled, but it's not saying anything. So it's not actually... Wait. This is the wrong... I know why. I'm in the wrong place. Alright. Chatbot. Modules. Yeah, this is still on. It should be working. Everything on my end suggests that it is working. It's just like not receiving information from Twitch for whatever reason. So, don't give me money. Just as another reminder, just don't give me money. Twitch broken? No, I think it's Stream Elements. Why do all the jokers need to be so bad? All right, let's just grab the blue joker, I guess. And that's why. We just need some early game support to get us going here. And then we'll solve that. Do we take the Eternal Mail-in rebates? It's kind of at odds with the blue joker because we want to cut down our deck if we're going rebates. But it is a very good joker, especially on red deck. DeFox, thank you for the super chat. Okay, so now it's just not working on either. So it's not a Twitch thing, it's got to just be a... Sure. It's got to just be a Stream Elements thing. Like, it's just not recognizing anything that has happened in the past hour on either platform. Oh well. Really would like to find some source of molt, maybe in these packs. Jupiter. We finally slain the Beast of Brine. Yeah, now oh my god. Now there will be so many fewer, or a lot fewer distractions, surely. 9s? I'm gonna go ahead and discard the gold card just so that we hit a hand, because we do need to make sure that we hit either 3 of a kind or a flush, or we don't score any points. That's a straight flush. So I'll take it. Boy, the game really just doesn't want to give me useful molt jokers, man. +4 molt. Basically a jumbo here. Everything is eternal. Kinda need the hand size. So that has to get purchased here. Kind of have to get one of these. It's probably just going to be the Glut Joker. Clubs, and we're discarding 6s. Probably not that one, though. Although, I mean, why not? Why not? Very, very likely that that's a club, so I'm gonna hang on to it. But I'd rather not have to play it. Alex, thank you for the super chat, and Fork and Knife, thank you for the memberships. Yeah, there will be fewer disruptions to people's sleeping schedule with the alerts not working, and Balls Itchy, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, finally some molt. We can probably get out of this fella. I don't know what it is, but these two always seem to, like, just show up together. What do you think their deal is? Worsk, thank you for the sub. Let's strengthen these, make some 2s. And then maybe stuff our deck full of more 2s. Or an ace, okay. Or a 10. Altheron and Luke, thank you for the subs. I think I like the money here. And we're just kind of stuffing our deck thanks to the 6s. So let's switch to pairs and 3 of a kind, I think is the game plan here. For now. Sure. Geo and Cardmaster, thank you for the primes. Egg. Clearly streamer is stupid and should have taken that Eternal Swash. Surely that would solve all of the problems. Just need to discard 1 card to get the back over an interest threshold, so I think that's probably worth to make the blue Joker a bit better. We've done it. Rat, thank you for the bits. Is that another? Oh no, we're 7s this time, not 6s. Unlucky. There we go. Redhead Girlfriend, thank you for the super chat. Awful to hear the Slay the Spire crew got mauled by Mother Deathclaw. Look, they'll be back, I'm sure. But variety and all that. Let's check for money. I don't want to cut cards again because Blue Joker is kind of doing a lot of work right now. You have to buy this voucher. I mean, sure. Cutting 4s. It's simple. We just have to find some replacement for our molt very soon. Like, as in the next shop soon. Groovy Scooby, thank you for the super chat. And Black Smile, thank you as well. Alright, something's got to give here, right? Not Eternal. But, hear me out. What if we do this, and then we're guaranteed to have at least 1 Molt Joker for now? 7s again. So we want to find our face cards. Okay. Same gambit here. More Venus. Okay, the one that we wanted to die died. Oh, welcome, Murphy. Are we discarding jacks? Oh, okay, well, I mean, we gotta greed this, right? Need to find more useful jokers. Let's just not greed the $3 when we've already kind of greeded the 15. Whoa! What was that? Oh, they are way behind. That was from 9 minutes ago. Uh-oh. They're just gonna come rapid fire out of nowhere. That just confirms that it's on Stream Element side. Alright, let's grab this. Roll. Roll. Oh no. Well met. ×2? Is Madness scaling good enough to beat Anti-8? It can be. Wait, that one also happened as well. That's a Twitch one. Well met. From 10 minutes ago. Oh god. So, a few different ways we could go here. We could grab the Constellation and just get out of the madness. Well met. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if that's what the alert was about, but we'll pretend like it is. It was not. We're now getting things from 15 minutes ago. This is going to be disorienting. So we can either go in on the Mystic Summit, which is ew, gross, yuck, boring, or we could take a gamble on the Constellation and probably lose the run as a result. Alright, let's keep the madness. Spell you. I really just hate Mystic Summit. Especially, like, it's honestly not even great with the mail-in rebate. Okay, we're discarding 4s. I do need to... we just have our 3 of a kind. Should probably pitch the U then. Because this, I think, wins in 1. More hand size and more card size. I have 5 jacks, so let's add another one. Just keep jacking it. Sure. Well met. Eventually the alerts will get back on track, surely. I choose to believe that's going to be the case. Well met. I still need to discard. Are we discarding 3s? Well, why aren't they showing up? Well met. Oh my god. Just rapid fire. Okay, I think we're almost caught up.
Well met.
We're getting to things from 6 minutes ago over on YouTube.
Well met.
Angie, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
All right, we need one more Eternal here. We're high on 2s.
Well met.
That's a 3.
Well met.
2s and jacks are where we're looking to live, I think.
Well met.
Uther really putting in overtime right now.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Well Met. Where have I heard that before?
Well met.
Let me check here first. Whee! Sorry, buddy. Let's stay with 3 of a kind. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Wait, there's actually no meaningful value on this because we can never take a Cavendish. Discarding 5s. Here's one. Let me check for money. Found it. Check for Venus. Good enough. No. 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 I think what we really want is just like another times mult joker here, if we can find it. But it's like not likely to hit. There is an update, but it's just the Friends of Jimbo. So Jimbo got some more friends. This one. Okay. Jimbo got more oomph. Something like that, yeah. Sure. 2 pair. Could also be a nice spot to hang out. Temperance, not going to get great value, but it's just free real estate. Do we settle for pretty unimpressive Supernova here? I don't think so. Sounds like something a coward would do. Surely we get a king or a 2 here. I knew it. Red card would be nice? I don't think so. I don't think we need more flat mult is part of why otherwise I would have just taken the Supernova. We just want that Constellation back, but Eternal this time. And we do want more copies of Venus. That's also pretty nice. That's pretty nice as well. Magician, sure.
Well met.
Cineme, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. We're discarding jacks. There's one. Can't really farm on this because so much of our scoring is coming from the Mystic Summit right now. How does 3 of a kind compare to 4? Okay, yeah. Let's just make sure this gets played because it might win. There we go. Why you buff small cards like 2? Because I have 2s in abundance and the rank of the card is relatively meaningless when you're deciding what cards to play at this stage in the run, usually. Incoming, I've already sold a Wii because of the unfortunate interaction it has with Madness, in the same way that this fella gets murdered. Nines? There's one. Can do this here, though. Oh, interesting. Twos also have more Joker synergies? Yeah, but none that I would take in this setup, right? This is gonna win, so we might as well try and farm for business card. So it's not about Jokers because we're limited in the Jokers that we can even take thanks to the Madness. It's more just about, like, density of the cards and our ability to, like, draw them regularly. The Baron, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
I don't think now is the appropriate time to set up a Baron build, though. But I'm sure you're already aware of that. Jag, thank you for the prime. Keep the jacks and move away from the 4s, I think. That's annoying. 3 of a kind is a much better hand than Full House. Turns out we haven't quite gotten enough copies of Venus to... You? And what else do I have in abundance? Nothing? The jacks? Like, we're starting to fall off pretty badly because of, like, this open Joker slot. And... like a lack of Venus copies. So just find more forehead. It's easy as that. Powerless Imp, thank you for the donation. Take this into the boss blind at least. Discarding 8s. I think we want the 4s with this many face cards already in tow. Don't be greedy here. was a little too greedy, perhaps. Probably not playing kings. Let's see if we can get holy 3 of a kind jacks, though. Beautiful. And finishing on that 3 of a kind is huge for the blue seal. Lucky cards mean you can change debuff cards to be played. I know, that's why I did that. Ball up Grace. Thank you for the bits. And Hoodlore. Thank you for the bits as well. Boy, that Supernova really wants to be part of the team. I don't think it's worth still.
Well met.
Mage, thank you for the 7 months. We're down aces, so it's probably just an 8. Death is good. We're not playing 10s or 4s. Showman, no. Venus, yes. Eternal Blue Joker, he's a madman? I feel like that was... This is, of my Eternal Jokers, this is the best one. Or the least risky, rather. Whoops. Didn't need to let that happen. Wait, why do I still have this queen? Hudler, thank you for the donation. Let's do this. Worst case scenario, it doesn't win and we get a chance at a blue seal hit. Like having this deal in hand is helpful because of how much of my molt is coming from the 3 of a kind levels. Patrick, thank you for the membership. Okay. Looks like alerts are functioning normally again. Sure. That was an unnecessarily risky roll, but it paid off. Discarding 9s. Cole, thank you for the prime. Like, this is the part I don't like about Mystic Summit. I've made my hand already. But missing out on that 15 molt, probably not ideal. Again, probably very good chance this doesn't win. But we're just looking for that blue seal, so rewarded.
Well met.
Emily, thank you for the prime. Got a ×6 madness. That's not going to be a pickup here. This hermit is, though. Thank you. Uranus is probably okay. Guess we just take this in with us. Face cards drawn face down. Discarding 10s. This. We want 8s and 2s. Nice. I'm tempted to just play a 2-pair here and try and search for the, holy. 3 of a kind on the backswing, but because I have so many 2s, you know, probably not necessary. Also, Blue Joker not really offering that much because of how hard we discarded there. But it got us through the early game. That was its job. I needed a mod that changes the lucky card hits to sound like Roffle's holy. That could be fun. Probably not a shoot the moon. Probably another Venus, though. Definitely not a ride the bus on anti-8. It's a funny boss blind. Egg. Stop!
Well met.
Steel. Meerkat, thank you for the 2 months. Another blue seal. Might as well sell you. Roll once. You're lousy. Discarding kings. I think we might want that one. I'll make a decision though. Why am I keeping not the jacks? What's wrong with streamer? Why am I drawing these 3s so consistently as well when there are not very many in my... Should have trusted the 3s, I guess. I was greeting for an extra 2 there. I probably should have played more cards if I really wanted to hit it, but I would prefer to level up 3 of a kind over 2 pair. But that's fine. Having a secondary hand isn't a big deal. It's pretty good for being terrible. Wait, what? Oh my god. Stream Elements is just doing everything wrong today. Let me fix that. There we go. Death on a 2. Welcome cities. Another 2.
Well met.
Bomb. Thank you for the prime. Should be able to have an easy time discarding jacks. Maybe not you, though. The 10? Got quite a few of those. I don't think I'm discarding my jacks. I think I'm just trying to win right now. Welcome, C-dubs. Should be very fine going into the boss blind. I've got a few decisions on what I can, like, what I can go with here, because, like, I do like my card enhancements, but they probably aren't necessary if I wanted to brute force my way through. You need to buy a Joker to sell. I mean, I'm aware, but also, no, I don't necessarily. Thank you for your assistance. MCAT, thank you for the super chat. And Jamie, thank you for the 3 months. Could go misprint. But nah, that's boring. Discarding 5s. I think because we have so much steel in hand, we're probably going to want... Like, the Mystic Summit does almost nothing. But we're probably going to want to have our cards not be debuffed. So, goodbye, fella. Even though, like... It makes it... Honestly, selling that probably makes it less likely that I win. But it sets me up better for, like, a modest endless push. Just got here. What is this curse run? What do you mean? It just won in a single hand. On gold stake. You. And you. The very standard madness run? Yeah, the only bummer is that we're stuck with this. But honestly, I think at this point we could probably delete... We're very nearly just on a single Joker build. If we got another Eternal, he would have died. Nope, probably not. It depends on what that Joker is and how much, like... Because a lot of my scoring is just coming from the madness and the level. Patience pays off again. Yeah, see? See? Much better than taking the Supernova. Means, huh? Look, I just want to see something here. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like Mystic Summit isn't here. So now we have effectively 2 Jokers instead of just the one, which is pretty good. We've doubled our Jokers. We don't really need to care about the blue Joker anymore either. Possibly, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
And Nico, thank you for the prime. It's fine. Find the blue seal. It doesn't exist. Been scammed. Negatives can be eternal, yes. But, like... These are just our Jokers, and that's fine. Again, more Jokers does not necessarily mean more score.
Well met.
As you can see by the fact that we have 3 Jokers literally contributing next to nothing to our score. Quality greater than quantity? Exactly. Why painted deck is a good deck. Oh. I was just trying to snipe the purple seal to be cute. But, oh well. Link it. Thank you for the bits. What would replace Madness at this point? The end of the run. Why would I want to replace a ×8 Joker? Six. Strengthen these 7s. I think we've got some 8s to spare. Or additional 8s, rather. Sure. I don't know. You wouldn't ditch Madness even for a Baron. Only if I wanted to kill the run, yeah. So, like, same concept applies. I have 7 8s. I think they know I don't have a setup for a Baron, chat. They were baiting. Just because I fall for the bait doesn't mean you're obligated to do so too. It wouldn't be called bait if it didn't look tasty? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we could go for the stencil pivot. Falling for the bait on purpose because it's funny? I mean, yeah, sometimes I do. Other times it's... Most of the time, it's just not worth it. Sixes. Sometimes it's not bait because sometimes people are completely serious. Yeah, but they'll claim that it was bait after being explained to them how wrong it is, so. You fool! I was simply pretending to be an idiot. Don't you look silly now? Discarding kings.
Well met. Well met.
Erotic picnic and kittens. Thank you for the primes. There we go. There's our kings. More kings. How many more subs do we need to give you a chair? My feet hurt watching this stream. Why? I have a chair, first of all. Second of all, you need to, like, evaluate what's going on in your life that somebody else's decisions affect you so strongly.
Well met.
Neurotic Kitten, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
And Fabius Maxus, thank you for the prime. See, that's an example of falling for the bait because I found it funny. Junda, thank you for the super chat. All these people who want you to sit down are quite the pain in the rear. Alright, unfortunately, we're gonna have to ban you now. Discarding 8s, so hang on to this fella and get rid of you. Alright, it is kind of important that we hit 3 of a kind here, because we have a blue seal in hand. So I'm going to pay $6 for another Venus. Any chance you'll make it past ante 12? Nope. I won't make it past ante 11, in fact. Or at least I'm unlikely to. Can debuff more of our cards. Discarding 2s. Sure, why not? Just make sure we're playing 3 of a kind every hand. We don't really need the steal this ante. Like, it's going to be the only thing that potentially gets us through the next ante. 8s and jacks are kind of stonks, so let's play towards those. Sure. Here. Easy game. Can I fall for the bait? Like 3 chatters ahead of you already did, despite a very clearly marked kappa demonstrating the desire for that chatter's message to be seen as bait. AK, thank you for the super chat. Minty is just the cold version of spicy. Many people are saying that. And we've, like, locked them all up, fortunately. Did you ever play Cryptid on stream again? Maybe, but not for a while. Cryptid streams are stop being fun for me. Not because the mod is unfun, but for other reasons. Alright. It's probably not worth. Let's see if we can get some good value off of this Emperor. Let's go here. And we want to go here. And we can hit you with something like this. And, oh. Glidey, thank you for the membership. Yeah, not even remotely close, unfortunately. Got closer there, but we missed our 3 of a kind here. One more chance at it. We have the 3 of a kind already. I would just like to have a higher density of steel. Try for a higher density of steel. Okay, this is probably the best hand we could have drawn here. No glass, so I don't know if it makes it. Chris, thank you for the membership. That 20 molt might do it. Probably wasn't necessary, but did help. Unfortunately, still not in a great spot for the big blind. Probably can't afford to discard 2s in the same way we can't afford... Well, yeah. It's very clear to me now that the steal is important. As is hitting 3 of a kind. So let's save ourselves another discard. Because again, the Mystic Summit is a very small portion of our score right now. I'd like to have more steel in hand for the glass, so maybe we hold off on that and do a doo-doo hand here. Double glass is something. I'd like to hit another jack. Thank you. Then I can play something like this and try and hit more steel for this glass hand. Four of a kind is still just not worth playing compared to 3 of a kind. So let's just drop a dookie hand. Got one more piece of steel. It's gonna be close. I think we might get there though. 4 pieces of steel. And 2 pieces of glass. Oof. It was close, but we didn't quite get there. Good first run of the day. I'm gonna go get some water though, so I'll be right back. It's actually kind of hot in here. I'll be back in a moment though. We are back. Red deck time? No good skips. It's such a bad idea to go for the full house here. So let's just get one more spade. Okay. Well, we would have gotten it with the queens, but I think it was still riskier than just trying to get the flush. Arrowhead. Okay. Quite the straight flush. Standing for 4 hours while streaming, not uncomfortable. I wouldn't do it if it were uncomfortable. Okay, it was worth a check. Let's grab a runner though, that's better long term than an arrowhead a lot of the time. Wait until they find out people that work retail don't sit down either? Yeah. Yeah. Chatters really like to remind me of how difficult other jobs have it when it suits them, but then when it comes to me standing, which is a lot easier than what most jobs entail, they lose their mind. Four fingers was tempting there. I'm not a big fan. This. Perfect. Wow. World's longest straight just dropped. To be fair, people in retail should get to sit down if they want. True. True. We just need a 9 here. Could probably win with the 2 pair, but I don't want to, because I want to get another chance at the straight rewarded. Unhell, thank you for the membership, and Chaos Adventure, thank you as well. Have you looked into those treadmills for standing desks? Yes, but like the last thing I need is another thing for people to be weird about. So I'll just do my walking outside and off stream.
Well met.
Phoenix, thank you for the prime. A huge fan of any of these, to be honest. Guess we're just out here chip maxing. Who needs molt when you have all these chips, I guess? Me, I need molt. It'll be fine. Oh, look, it's Molt. I can't afford the voucher, unfortunately, because I've been spending too much money ramping up the runner. Okay, here's a problem, though. Okay. We're not going to mess around with farming straights when this boss blind could simply kill me. MCAT, thank you for the super chat. You won't let me become a member, so you have to take my money this way? Yeah, YouTube can be weird sometimes. But thank you for the support. More chips. Good draw. Like, eventually we could pivot into flush build. And just hang out with the runner a little bit longer. Languisher, thank you for the super chat. Gold stick Nan Infotemps? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I have been practicing gold stake high score runs, but I'm not at a point where I can reliably get a good run off the ground yet. Okay, we're probably spending quite a bit here out of necessity. Like, I'd rather have the cat, but this is a risky play. Ugh, okay. Well, Saturn was a good pickup at least. This might be a throw. It is a better long-term play. Potentially. Let's do this.
Well met.
Dr. Strange Pants, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, and here I think we shift and play towards the flush. Surely. Okay, here I think we shift and die. 6, we have 4 6s, so if we hit the straight, we might be there. We missed. It's extremely unfortunate. All 4 of my 6s in the bottom 13 cards. That'll happen. I mean, probably should have just hung on to the stencil. That was way too greedy of a line. We got there easily if we just kept the stencil for one more round. So. I knew it was a gamble. but felt worth. Queen me? Thank you. Brillo, thank you for the super chat. It's not actually the worst Grimbo, it just feels like it. Beautiful. We are gonna farm the Grimbo a little bit here. That's the whole point of picking up the grabber. I think this might win too, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's maybe a little bit too much.
Well met.
Beneficial ogre, thank you for the 2 months. Boy, that looks expensive. Bus. World's most boring run just dropped, but at least we didn't take the red card as well. Why not pants? I don't have discards. Why pants? When Ride the Bus can do something similar. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. And Erix, thank you for the super chat as well. I'm partial to the new Fallout Friends of Jimbo, but that's just because I've played a lot of Fallout. It's probably the most important thing in the shop.
Well met.
Sure. Super, thank you for the super chat. Name checks out. Having no chips is troublesome. Did you buy the Joker booster? Because I'm poor. And I didn't need them. Yeah, needle is kind of concerning. Jack. Thank you for the super chat. The downside of these two jokers is the cost required to make them do something. Valuable straight flush requires so much deck fixing, really not feasible on Gold Stake. I've done it several times. You lack ambition. Immolate. Thank you. Huge, huge deal. That allows me to grab this now.
Well met.
And we are going to need to spend down into the needle, or simply find a burglar. Ceaseless Thriller, thank you for the prime. Burglar would actually be kind of nutty with this build anyway. How do you fix your deck to make straights more reliable? Cutting off the ends. Hudler, thank you for the bits. Well, we're gonna need more jokers anyway, so.
Well met.
Jimbo, thank you for the gifted sub. I really don't need more flat molt, but it's all that's on offer right now. Chip me. Might be dead here. This is like the opposite of the previous start that we had. All right. What's going to give me good chip action here? We are spending discards for sure. Okay. This is probably my best bet. We might have to sell out of Grimbo. Good lord. What an outstanding, outstanding pickup. Don't want to add more cards to my deck. I think that does have to kill the Grimbo, though. It also, unfortunately, makes the telescope pretty bad. Oh, welcome, Airhitter. We're on ante 4 with 19. Let's go one more high card and then probably start shifting. You're just not worth. We might get out of the ride the bus eventually as well. Four sixes. Nice. If face cards are debuffed, they don't reset the ride the bus. If we get a chip joker, we're in business. Problem is, our funds are decreasing. Hey, congrats, Mail. We'll do a high card only run. Wish me luck. I mean, gonna need good luck just to get the run past the first blind.
Well met.
I guess it would be the second blind because you pretty much just have to skip into a Mega Buffoon pack, right? You can beat ante one. You just reset until your first skip is a Buffoon pack that also has something you can use in it, right? It's probably not that hard once you get it online. It's just getting out of the first blind or ante is the hard part. Are we that desperate for chips? I don't think so. I think we've got a little bit more time. The benefit of being on, well, Grabber and Nacho Tong. That's just cheating? How? Can you explain how that's cheating? Our money's almost back under control. Using the game mechanic, or a mechanic the game has equals cheating, yeah. Cheating is when somebody plays the game in a way that I don't, actually. That's the real answer to that. Oh, this could go horribly wrong for me. I have 1-4 left. Probably more likely to hit the clubs, right? I think we also just clear this. Okay. I'm probably just going to settle for whatever chip joker we're offered at this point. Maybe not you. Although if we do cut more cards... Nah, that's too unreliable. I also don't think I want the flash card. I've got flat molt under control. And I don't think once again, I don't think I can afford this voucher. Nice. Makeshift to abandoned deck goes hard? Yeah, except like we actually get value off of the erosion from going with this game plan. Three sevens. I think we might be dead here because of how many chips are coming from like the actual card scoring. How many threes? 2 threes. 1 ace. those 3 queens are kind of scary. Pretty likely to hit the 3 here. Hit. And we're good. Got to take a gamble here. Look for another immolate. Honestly, Onk is looking kind of nice here. Oh, I didn't realize we got 2 here. I should have hexed first. That was a huge blunder.
Well met.
Alright. Surely this will give me a chip joker. Jack. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on the new high score. I don't mind adding some glass, right? Just because it can break into the erosion. Also, I can play my face cards again. Let's see if we can snag that 6. Okay, never mind. Let's just do this. Two jacks. 3 10s. Kill the jack and the 10. Campfire is kind of something. And so is Blue Joker for the time being. Pretty good. Sure, why not? Like, if we really wanted to, we could skip and get a pretty free win here, but that's boring. But you can see just how much even like a pretty unimpressive Blue Joker is doing right now. Win is bored. Sometimes. I don't know. I'm not here to just win. That's like, I've done that many times. I'm here to make interesting content, which involves different strategies. That's a chip fella, but we've already murdered many of our face cards, unfortunately. 4 9s, 5s want to die. Alright, we'll just do this. Actually, a tower is pretty pog. Just for getting some chips. Arch. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Just play this. Hacker mans, huh? Check for temperance first. We missed. I'm so unlucky. We can sell the strength. We can't play eye cards, so let's not do that. Let's not mess around here. Full deck. Let's hit you with one of these, maybe. And I have 0 remaining kings, so one of these. Okay, so we sell this. Honestly, Campfire not doing a whole lot because my money's been struggling, but okay. That'll change. Welcome, Poppy. 2 pair. Yeah, why not?
We're gonna be rich.
John, thank you for the gifted membership. And I don't know where that tip came from, but thank you. The anti-8 madness. Cool. Don't really need anything here. This helps. He's gone crazy? No, he's gone mad. Holy. So we just want to go 2 pair and full house. Charlie, thank you for the bits. Look, you don't have to bribe me to take the madness. I was going to do it anyway. There we go. It's the only one that matters. Obelisk, stay winning. More time. More earth. Just imagine if I didn't botch the order on the hex as well. Embarrassing. I'll never be forgiven for that, I'm sure. Even though it's unlikely to make much of a difference. That doesn't help me. Spades. Start making flushes a little bit easier on ourselves. as well as 4 of a kinds. There's a world. Let's make more of those 7s. It's a world where we maybe get out of the madness, but not a big deal. You have seed money? I think so? No. But also, like, I don't really have much that I can spend down on, so rolling hard isn't terribly meaningful. Oh, I shouldn't have used a spade there. That was dumb. Obelisk is great, it just requires thinking. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like thought a single thought since I picked it up. I've just been going on autopilot mode. So, I press X to doubt. Like, there was maybe one singular instance where I risked, like, derailing the obelisk, but that was due to sloppy play more than anything else. Okay, so diamonds and spades are the suits that we're biasing towards. There's a world where we get through ante-11 with this. Okay, so it looks like we're going diamonds. Let's hit you with one of these. Into one of these. Sad voucher? Yeah, it's just not great in a lot of scenarios. As you... So, it's fine though. 14... Yeah, we're... Oh no, that was 13. Probably still take the voucher. Just to clear it. And I could be more efficient with my, like, obelisk ramping right now, but again, I've just kind of turned my brain off since I picked up the obelisk, because it is a very strong joker. You, and you. Here we go. Money. I guess we just clear this fella. Might as well. How many flushes have we even played? Yeah, very few. Air is the only thing like remotely concerning. And then for ante-11, in order to get through here, we probably just need to consider the... Never mind. Why do you have 2 obelisks? Because I bought one, and then a second one became available. So I copied it with, or I bought one, and I thought, wow, this is a really good Joker, so I copied it with an Ankh. Because I wanted to win the run. And it did. Is it a good Joker? I always die with it. It's a good Joker with the right setup. But yeah, it's the fastest scaling times mult Joker in the game, so if your goal is to beat anti-8, it is one of the strongest Jokers in this game.
Well met.
You just have to pick your, like your situations where it's useful. Jen, thank you for the prime. I think we are trying to prioritize maybe full house here now. Diamonds debuffed? That's funny. Probably don't want to break my glass going into... Let's do this. Now we can play a 2-pair and a flush. Saw someone TikTok stealing your clips and re-uploading them? Yeah, I'm aware. There's unfortunately very little I can do about it without, like, doxing myself, or so it's just going to happen. Can't take that because of the madness. Maybe the discard wasn't a good idea there. Two pairs just a better hand than a straight. It probably leaves me in a less precarious position. Negative Jokers can't be eternal? Yeah, they can. That one just wasn't.
Well met.
Poppy, thank you for the prime. Let's just do this. And to this, we want the chips from the Clever Joker. That's making a huge, huge difference here. Doing a lot more than glass, even. Cool. Do we have a lot of ores? These are all seemingly really bad strength targets. Orion, thank you for the super chat. I mean, this is our last round that we have a chance to be successful in anyway, so might as well. Expend down here. Let's just play the pair and not take any risks. With our discards right now. And then we're just looking for an opportunity to play towards a full house, which we have just hit. Cool. Another full house. Probably go with the 2 pair. Easy. Now we die. A plus 72 erosion. Not terribly impressive. Like, I wonder what the Grimbo would be up to right now. Grimbo and Obelisk would be a little bit sketchy. Alright. Times 12.4 on the Obelisk. Could have been higher with the X done properly, but it's not going to get nearly enough to make a difference for this particular blind. GG. Obelisk stay winning. It always does. It always does. And people will always consider it a bad Joker, despite that. Ooh. Not a good green deck draw. That'll do though. That's great. Just take the voucher for now. Blue Joker is tempting, but I don't think I want to pay the rental at the moment. Probably was worth paying $1 for a discard there just to see if we could get a better pair. I think we want medium. So let's check Aura first. Yeah, and then we go medium on you. Shadow, thank you for the donation. It's more for like next upcoming rounds. This is worth discarding. No, $1? Oh, it's such a good blue Joker. We're going red card mode then. That $1 in the previous boss blind where I didn't discard for a better hand. So what cost me there? Okay. Okay. Play towards the straight because we do need... We want queens. Actually... We want this. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. I worked a variety of jobs before I started streaming. Most recent. Ooh, God, they always come together. Orgasm. Need the molt more than anything right now. 2, 3, 4. Need a 5. There we go. Wow. Let's play the low end straight in case we draw another one on the backswing. Hopefully this didn't kill me, but... Yep.
We're gonna be rich.
Star, thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. You find it difficult to talk about yourself on stream? Not really, no. That's like my job. It's just I get asked the same questions on repeat, like 4 to 5 hours a day, every day that I stream. So I just, like, I can't answer them every time it comes up. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That's huge.
Well met.
Tennyson, thank you for the 4 months. You know, I hate to say it, but this is looking like it could be another obelisk setup. Pickle, thank you for the donation. Here, we have to invest in the red card since it's permanent. Let me just get out of this fella. It's not a good use for my money. I'm not buying this. Especially going into this boss blind. Makes a good joke obelisk setup. I shouldn't have spent extra dollars there. Jokers that don't care about what hand you play. So things like Runner, Stuntman, and Red Card are all good options there. Just give me a 4, maybe. Guess we could spam pairs to set up for an obelisk if it shows up. I stand my point. Why use half Joker if you have more than 3 cards in hand? What is it? What? I'm using it because I needed the molt. Do I have any enhancements? I have a few. Could be worth going Nancy here. Now we can afford this a little bit more readily. That'd be tempting if I didn't have the Stuntman, but we have the Stuntman, so what's the point? I know it costs me money, but I am kind of holding out hope for a an obelisk still. Tuxie, thank you for the prime. And if we get an obelisk, we don't need an obelisk. We have a stencil. LH, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. All right. Grabber good for more money. It's almost... oh. We'll save that until we find like something good to get off of it. Give myself the opportunity to find an obelisk still by prioritizing pairs. Because like a stencil alone isn't going to cut it right now, clearly. I don't think this is worth. Maybe it is. There we go. Blue seal is kind of nice. There's the pair. Probably not worth. $10? Hey, congrats, Crunky. There's a pair. There's another one. Like, again, it doesn't matter unless we get specifically an obelisk, in which case it will make the run free. More hands is more money. Wardy, thank you for the prime. Plant doesn't matter. Probably should start preserving my discards just for the red card feeding. Hacking. Thank you for the super chat. I have about 1,000 hours in this game. What hand will you go for when you obelisk? High card. That's the whole point of going pairs right now, is that it frees up high card, which when we're rocking a stuntman is a good idea. Could fish for the blue seal. I don't think it's worth the money, right? We're paying $1 for every discard that we use, and like our scoring isn't coming from hands necessarily. This is pretty good though. I'll take that for now.
Well met.
Sylvanos, thank you for the 3 months. And we can still just play pairs when we have them, and that'll be fine. I want Overstock plus, but I don't know if we need it. Given that this is like pretty likely just going to be our jokers for the run. Immolate me. That's a shame. Would love to see a ramen buff, but it definitely doesn't need it. Yeah, so why would we need to buff it then? Yes, a blueprinted stencil does reduce, like, you lose a slot to the blueprint, but not to the stencil or additional copies of stencil. It only excludes stencils, not things copying stencils. Alright, it looks like we are able to afford this here. But I don't think it matters. Nice. Money. Yeah, this should be a pretty free win from here, right? Unless there's one specific boss blind. That's not it. So probably not worth pushing our luck with the hieroglyph here. We don't really have anything scaling other than the red card, which we're reaching the point of diminishing returns anyway. Really, really happy with my decision to take that Tarot Merchant. It seemed kind of sketchy at the time because our jokers weren't established, but once we got red card, it was probably the way to go. Binksy, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. I hope you are enjoying playing some Balatro. Looks like even with high card, it's just kind of free. Yeah, it's a certified red card moment. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Favorite hobbies besides playing Balatro? I have a variety of interests. I don't know. Sports. A variety of them. And weight training, walking. Things to get out of the house. Which sport? Whatever people are playing. I've played most sports throughout my life. But again, let's not let this devolve into the where it eventually goes in. Have you played X sport? Have you played Y sport? Have you played X sport or Z sport? So it's already going there. Favorite weight training exercise? The deadlift, because that's the one my body is most built to perform effectively. Particular boss blind were you worried to get? Violet Vessel. Violet Vessel and Crimson Heart would have both been pretty bad, actually, now that I think about it. So we got really lucky to hit the bell. Verdant Leaf was nothing. Maybe we could have got... No, we would have been dead to Violent Vessel. Amber Acorn was nothing. Yeah, so it was pretty much just those two. Yeah, there were 3 out of the 5 would have been fine. Happy, thank you for the donation. Slobby, thank you for the super chat. All right, before we get into the black deck, I'm gonna go get some water. All right. Another good run. Let's go ahead and get some black deck going. How about a jack?
We're gonna be rich.
Cool. Zundar, thank you for the tip and the goat emoji. Wait. Is that a fellow Chibli head in chat? Hacking King, thank you for the super chat. Chib Nation, yeah, Chib Nation. We love our Chibli, don't we, folks? He's my favorite character from the fictional world of New Zealand. I just wish he and New Zealand were real. Oh, if you're a sports guy, what made Balatro so eye-catching for you? I mean, I have multiple interests. I play card games. Or I have played card games for my entire life as well. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Cool. Oh God, please help. I don't think you can ask for a better starting Joker on any deck, but especially black deck. Why aren't there any queens in my hand? Why does the game just like feel obligated to make me hate Shoot the Moon even more than I already did? How's your round of golf this weekend? I only know from Raren's chat. Well, I may have hit a golf ball onto the nearby military base and committed a felony on accident, but don't tell anyone. You did what? I did nothing. What are you talking about? Right.
Well
Play the
met.
2 pair. I don't know if this is a good idea to keep the Constellation right now. We're playing the queens for the chance at money because that's my limiting factor right now. So we just sell this preemptively. But in general, I'm pretty terrible at golf. I'm also very tall and left-handed, so every time I go golfing, I have to rent clubs, and they're way too short for me, so it's just... it's just really not a good time, but it's fun. It's a reason to get out of the house. Again, we're playing the queens here. Hold on, are we cooking? Undo the damage of black deck as well. Just buy planets. Just switch hands, bro. I have played rounds of golf right-handed before. Out of necessity. We might be fine to move out of the riffraff now. Money. Crane, thank you for the super chat. most of the... I don't really, like, root for sports teams anymore. I just like watching whatever game is on. But growing up, I was a fan of the Bay Area teams because they were close to home. Alright, we've actually got something pretty decent going here. I just need to start getting the constellation going. Start murdering some 9s, I suppose. So the Warriors, yeah, but I haven't been, like, really following basketball for quite a while now. I don't know what I want to do with this, so I think I'm just going to take the Coward's Line. Nah, I'll just murder these. Yeah. No need to apologize, Orion. Thank you for the super chat, though. Those 5-side families? I fail to see how that's my problem. Alright, once again, we're just, like, looking for a chip engine. I suppose we do have it a little bit with Constellation, just over time. Uranus is probably pretty good. Don't need the voucher yet, so why bother? Guess we could be taking more time to scale the Grimbo, since like long term that's going to be my flat molt over the even Steven. I think the burglar's just here to stay. For Nana, looking kind of good here. All right, let's see if there's a temperance in here first. It's in here. It's not. You can die. You can be purchased. That is a chip joker. I do have many of my face cards still. It's probably worth for now. And then we just kill things that aren't face cards. And what this will do is, again, I'm not worried about this. I feel like a lot of our point scoring long term is just going to come from planet cards and scaling this constellation. So let's lean into that game plan. That's a pretty good voucher as well. Mercury is fine. Death on a Jack. And we might as well grab this. And we might as well play the flush. Okay then. Immolate. It's never immolate, man, except for all those times that it is. 6s we have 4 of, 4s we have 4 of. Let's stick with the 4s in case for some reason we decide to get a hack. Let's do this. Should take some time to like improve the square joker. But you can see how valuable the chips are with how poor these scoring hands are without it. Are you skipping Face Joker? It's right here. Certificate for blue seals. I couldn't get by with that. Well, that's a red seal, which would have been good with the scary face. And we're just not playing full house moving forward, so it's fine. Venus. Been playing a variety. Oh wow, we've played a lot of full houses. Maybe I was too quick to give up on that. We really want to be playing 2 pairs because that's where we have a lot of levels and therefore get a lot of chips. But also I'm going to play the gold seal cards because it's free money. Okay, this is kind of the punish for not investing in the Grimbo earlier, but better late than never, I suppose. Yep. Probably does justify spending a little bit here. Maybe. Tens are stonks. Let's just roll this. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, 2 pairs gonna be the go-to hand right now, I think. Holy. Well, we're not getting blue seals, but we're getting lots of gold seals, I guess. Can't believe Local Thunk made me choose between Fallout and Slay the Spire for clubs. I know. I know. Those are 2 of my favorites that have been added as well. $14, huh? Take it. And we can go high card. Get some levels there into Uranus. Roll once. Yeah, you die. And we've got chips now. Let's play this. It's just the better hand right now. Egg. Uranus. Still probably the hand we want to play towards. Rivera. Thank you for the bits. Certificate goes.
Well met.
Paper, thank you for the prime. Double banana hype? No, no. Michael's gonna gross himself off before that happens, for sure. Is Blue Joker anti-synergy with Burglar? How? Mythund, thank you for the prime. As much as I'd like to, I don't think we have the setup for it. It's a little bit late as well. Finally, a blue seal. Try and copy the blue seal. Might be too greedy,
Well
but
met.
we're still gonna hold out hope. Vera, thank you for the super chat. There we see? Called it. Alright, any of these hits is actually pretty good right now. Even better if we manage to snag a Cavendish. Alright, that was probably our worst hit, but it's fine. Big, thank you for the prime. You and you. Do have an open Joker slot. Guess we just take this, even though it's kind of trash. Where blue seal? Doesn't exist. Moozy, thank you for the membership. There's the banana. Great pickup. You think you win more runs than you lose the more you play? I mean, the more that I play, yes, I win more runs on a regular basis, surely. I just don't know what my win rate is or really care.
Well met.
Aja, thank you for the prime. But yeah, I mean, experience often leads to better success. It applies to most things. Might as well just stuff our deck if we're going to be running the blue Jonkler. I'd like to get more blue seals, though. Here's one. Take a peek in here. There are very few jokers that I would take right now. We're not doing another late anti madness pivot for sure though. Oh no, 0 discards. What are we gonna do? Let's just go high card. Just barely. Money. Let's go ahead and grab the voucher. We don't really get stronger from jokers at this point. Oh no, whatever will we do? We're looking for one thing and one thing only, and it's that blue seal. He's done it. Disgusting. It's not a real boss playing with the setup? No, it's not. You're exactly right. I mean, there's one open Joker slot. I would love to find a as well. So we can cut things down to make the blue seals more likely, which will, like, overall probably be better for us than the blue Jokers. Easy. Imagine banana gets eaten, I think we'd still win. It would just be more difficult. I don't know. Just cutting everything that isn't that, Stuntman could have been something several antes ago. Just trying to find more ways to copy the, blue seals now. Although I guess we don't really care going into this boss plan. Let's just sell this for interest. We just brute force our way through. Too easy? I thought black deck was meant to be hard. Or sevens for some reason. We've got a lot of them. Like, black deck is easy. Like, just get the single best Joker you cannot be offered for black deck out of the first shop. I don't see what the big deal is. Why doesn't everybody just do that? We've also just had incredible money this, well, in part because of the, or in large part because of the riffraff, but we've just had good econ rolling throughout this run. Okay. I think it has to be Canio or Yorick, unfortunately. No.
Well
Canio
met.
or Shiko. So it's probably going to be a Shiko. Canio, okay. That's probably the better situation. We can find a hung man. There we go. You two are now dead. Congratulations. You are deceased. Oh, I can discard now. Why would I? It has to be one of those because my profile got reset, so I haven't won a run to get the gold sticker on Canio or Chico yet. We're just on a mission to murder things for this canyon now. Wait, that... I forgot about that interaction. That's annoying. Throwing Keck W, yeah. Yeah, the run's clearly dead as a result of that. Single mistake. We'll never recover from this. Blue Seal is good. Like, look at how quickly Canio is already catching up to the Constellation, and people still have the nerve to call it a bad Joker. Perfect. There's a world where you get out of Grimbo as well. Even while playing iCard. I got all the gold stickers on the previous account. It's just that profile is dead now, so I no longer have completionist plus, or I never have the gold stickers on each of the Jokers, but it's not really that big of a deal to me. Crux, thank you for the donation. I don't have a way to, like, I need all of these, or I want all of these pretty badly, so. Jeez. Alright then. Guess we're just gonna be inefficient with that hung man and miss out on some value, unfortunately. Too many blue seals? I don't think there's such a thing. We can strengthen that later. DNA is probably not it. Let's look for a hung man here. And then we take it into the Arcana pack, and then we can find another one. You. So Canio is now officially better than Constellation. 7s are so good, why don't we see them more? Because they're not good. There are very few jokers. There's one joker that synergizes with them. Wouldn't DNA help us make more face cards to destroy? Sure, what do we sell for it? What do we sell for it without dying? Or without getting significantly weaker? What's the best legendary if you're not going for nano? Still depends on what your build is. Could be Tribule, could be Yorick, could be Canio. Yorick is probably the most straightforward and easiest to set up in for like general builds. Canio is close behind. Tribule has the highest upside potential. But when you're playing strategy games, you want to shy away from using phrases like best and worst, because things are frequently very situational and context dependent. Why am I not buying planets? It's the game plan for Canio to spam glass face cards. That's one game plan, but right now the game plan for Canio is hope that we can survive this next ante, because right now we're not. I'd like to find one more hung fella. Come on. At least money's on sale. How many face cards? 4. Many of them glass.
Well met.
Pendragon, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Well, at least the Constellation is eating good. Okay, we may just have to hold here. There's our death target. Okay, so we should be through this boss blind at least, or this ante. Is Imperadolia better right now? What do we sell for it and still survive? And also, what does Paradolia do? You can't just add jokers. You have, when your joker roster is full, you have to remove jokers in order to gain a new joker. Strength could be something. A Grimbo? It's close, but I don't know. I don't think that Grimbo in exchange for a perishable... Like, we need something that makes a much bigger difference than a Paradolia, which does next to nothing for us. Are the cards purple? Because you're probably living in like a several-month-old meme. Hope you enjoyed the cryptid video, though. Have I had a single glass face card break yet? Okay. Sell tarot? Here's what I'll do instead, actually. No! Sorry, Pride. That was collateral damage. What was selling the tarot meant to do for me? Okay. Times 3? Play 2 high cards. The second one gets 60 molt. Sure. X cannot destroy Eternal Jokers, no? It's an intentional maneuver for the type A's. Isn't gonna win yet. We broke another piece of glass. Okay. Do I have any face cards that aren't glass? No. Put this here, I guess. All right. Now we die. One king is gold. Eh. I thought I already killed that fella. Oh, I didn't. There's another one. It's such a good run, I forgot it was a black deck at the start. Welcome, Just. Alright. We've reached the capacity of our run, times 12 times 9.6. Pretty good. I do have... Ooh, I do have a glass 10, I think. We don't need gold cards right now. Let's not be too greedy. Let's wait for the card sharp to play the gold card. It's unlikely it matters, but just in case we can somehow score an outrageous amount more than we currently are. We're not going to. We did find all of our glass and all of our blue seals. All right, GG, good run. Canio probably extended the run by a fair amount, so pretty cool. All right. Give me one more moment, and we'll be back with some Magic Tech. Ugh. Alright. Let's do it. Nope. Diamonds, maybe? Maybe not. Never trust the diamonds, chat. Jesus.
Well met.
Devastating. Jasmine, thank you for the prime. She's bordering on ludicrous at this point. Like, this would have won if we had just run it at the start. That was outrageously poor draw order. It's horrendous here, but if we can maybe get through this blind, it could be something. Okay, good draw. That makes up for the previous round for sure. I think we just have to rip this right now. I think we just go in Hierophant mode. Unless I want to get real greedy. $4 whole dollars. It's $4 now, but it's an investment in our future with the Fools. I think we actually do go this route. Rip this and then hold. +2 mold is fine, surely. Oh god, not the diamonds again. We probably aren't going to fully max it out just because we do need strength pretty immediately. Cool. There we go. Now the run is salvageable. Now the run is very salvageable. Let's start here, see what we get. Oh. World's worst onk. If we do buy this, could use a... Ooh. Alright. This is not going well. Okay. What if, though, we got a Jupiter? Nope. What was our first boss blind? Was it clubs? No, it was spades. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's a Jupiter, okay. Now, something like a trance would be good, or a medium. We definitely want the medium, right? For the sake of these two idiots. Now what we need is arrowhead, yes, but like unironically. Because we do need chips right now. Here, look for money. Okay. Wait a minute. That was quite the chain reaction. I don't really want to kill spades, but... Okay. We'll just do diamonds as this is secondary suit, I suppose. Okay, spades are our primary. Very nice. So we don't need to buy this anymore, I don't think. Yeah, that's true. We shouldn't trust diamonds anyway. Alright. Poopeter? One of these days. Gluttonous with a moon in the shop. I really don't like the boss blind, but not enough to reroll it right now. What if, though? I hit you with one of these. What have diamonds ever done to you to deserve this? Did you see the first round? Not trying to backseat, but then proceeds to backseat. Good job. Ruth, thank you for the super chat. Here's an immolate. Only one of our spades died. Blue seal. Just use these here so that we can make use of the face card. Oh, hey, there's Jupiter. It does exist. Let's just take the Emperor. I think our suits are in a reasonable spot. Sure. Don't see why not. I don't think that's the way here. Faceless Joker looking kind of juicy, though. More blue seal. Or purple seal. Kind of want to get out of the gluttonous Joker, but I haven't found anything yet. 9 and 11, so let's just go for the diamonds then. That gives us the opportunity to hang on to the gold card as well. And hit a blue seal. Surely we get smeared? I don't think smeared is good for me. Because we're kind of split between two specific suits that are not compatible with the smeared. Well, there's a joker at least. More levels in Jupiter is very good. I think we skip those. Have we hit every single... No. Yeah, we've hit every single suit debuff, right? Okay, next flush will win. Let's see if we can hit our blue seals. I think one is probably enough to fish for. Right, because we can only ditch one card. So it's like a 1 in 23, which are not good odds. No, thank you. Oof. Egg. Spades, hello. Holy. Okay. That's actually a really, really good draw in the backswing. Now I just need to hit a few... Nothing. Nothing at all. I did not think that was going to win. We do need to find some strength here. Probably not in the form of mime, because that does not contribute much strength to our score right now. I think I want the money. Mime always shows up when it's not needed, I know. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's fully commit to the spades now. Egg. Let's do this and this. This first. Yeah, those chips go a long way. It's why we've been wanting to get these Jupiters since we have no chip generation. You're welcome, Alice, and hello to your dad as well. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'll take a high card here and there. Holy. Okay, here's... Beautiful. I don't know what that strength was meant to do other than just, like, help with the fortune tellers. We?
Well met.
Estebato. Thank you for the prime. Not backseating, but should you try harder? I don't think so. I mean, the runs today have been rather easy, so why try harder than I need to? I don't think this wins in one. So let's hold our discards for the second hand. Yeah, we're just farming for the spades at this point. Nine spades, how greedy. We'll just hold this one if we hit 2 spades. That's why you don't greed. Ooh. Nico, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the blue stake. You know, that's a pretty big shame. I would love to be able to take that. Punished? How was I punished? What? I was exactly not punished? Are you okay? The loss of the blue seal? Yeah, but what? The punish would have been me dying trying to greed the blue seal. I avoided the punish. No. Unlucky. Of the 4 suit minerals, is Onyx one the worst? Nope. You're not gonna believe this, but heavily depends on context. Again, it's just a really low probability of hitting, so there's no reason to pay $1. We will sell this. I don't have rentals, never mind. Yeah, Onyx is like actually just kind of an extraordinary joker in the early game. Michael Jackson, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Or blue seal. Let's just snag this for now. I don't think I can keep these, right? Like we need multiple like even with the spades we need multiple flushes to win. So we just want to play towards okay, here I think we can probably pay $1 to, well, gain $2. But like 3 is at least a little bit more likely than just sending 1 away. Jupiter not cooperating very well though. There we go. Hermit is really good here. Might as well just use these. Again, I don't really know what purpose they're meant to serve other than improving the fortune teller, which aren't performing that well right now, but Okay, again, 3. Probably worth. We hit 1. There we go. How is it that your lucky cards never proc? I mean, they do. It's just... I mean, they have, right? Or rather have been. You're about to die anyway. What if we just take a gamble here? That'll teach me. Okay. I hit a disproportionate amount of not spades, didn't it? Okay. This will set me up for a better second hand into potential blue seals. Okay. Sure. There's a lucky card hit for you. That's good. This is still not. Sure. 29 is a fair amount. There are things that I would rather have, but I'll take it. Holy. Let's greet it. Perfect. Thank you for the super chat. If I raise my input volume anymore, it will start peaking, so I'm not going to do that, no. Let's gamble. Okay. Well, it's worse, but doesn't really matter. Not really a meaningful boss blind, I don't think.
Well met.
Errands, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, so what we're going to do here is try and death that blue seal jack that we have. Not this one, but the glass spade. This will probably be fine for now. I suppose we just go all in on the blue seals. Both the lucky cards hit that time. Death. I mean, I could just sell the Droll Joker. What do you think, Niles? We just sell it into the boss blind. It's probably the way. So that we can actually get blue seal and enhanced card value. Here's the card we were looking to copy. So let's copy it. And then maybe try and avoid risking it here. D-Jam, thank you for the membership. Go again. Just full greed mode. Okay, unlucky. maybe there's a joker in here that we'll want to hang on to instead. Maybe. Purple seal. Could sell out of a... fortune teller here if we really wanted. What? Oh no. That's really unlucky. "15 of my 20 cards are spades." Honestly? Like, we're guaranteed to hit another flush. That's actually unreal. We very nearly drew every single non-spade card in our deck. '07? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we have no chance of winning here, right? Oh. Huh. Who could have foreseen that happening? That was a real... that was looking an awful lot like the first round that we encountered, wasn't it? Okay. You ever go for gold stake win streak records? Nope. I play the game to have fun because the game is fun. Streamer is cheating again? How am I cheating this time? Allegedly. By getting extraordinarily unlucky on that boss blind? Or glass, I guess. Jerome, thank you for the super chat. Like my gold stakes medium rare, are they better gold? Nah. No, that makes them taste horrendous, I'm sure. More purple seal, so that we can make more glass and have a better chance at surviving, I suppose. I guess I could have just used that, but... D-Jam, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on beating Plasma Deck. Where Jupiter? Banana. Oh wait, I guess we hadn't encountered the diamond debuff yet. I think we went in one still. Okay. Let's do this. To this. Into this, and that's why we got so many of these tarot cards. Cool. Goodbye, banana. Did you see Friends of Jimbo 4? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy. Oh. Solly, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Black Deck Gold Steak. There we go. Okay. Guess we're just playing all of these then. What's the worst that could happen? I guess that's the worst that could happen. It was pretty funny though. Great comedic timing as always. Thanks, Balatro. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Should be good for at least one more ante. Although somehow we're still stuck with like Shiko and the tribe as like our jokers are pretty terrible. Honestly, the main thing that's keeping this run alive is the abundant levels in Jupiter. I guess Arrowhead's kind of fine with the Chad.
Well met.
Sure. Girthy Egg. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, Glass and Chad are the things that are keeping us alive to a lesser extent. Maybe the, we can greet here, right? The polychrome cards as well are doing something. Oof, barely. We need Chad or more Glass. Yeah, blue seals are doing a lot. You're right. Without levels in Jupiter, Chad does significantly less. What's our boss blind? It's pretty annoying, to be honest. But I think we just need the card sharp right now. Max. Thank you for the super chat. Can a free shop voucher be worth it in Anti-1? You mean the skip? It can be, but it's... I would prefer to see more shops rather than cheaper shops most of the time. Purple seal. Welcome, Burger. Grab this and then just find Chad. Chad's dead. Can't really rely on any like in-hand effects for our scoring right now. We just need to try and blast. Oh god. Blast our way through this. But we do need to find some glass. There it is. Okay. It's the order that makes sense. Somehow the gold card survived. If you get a free voucher as the first skip, would it be probably worth? I don't think so, generally, no. Again, early shops are the most important shops. There are a lot of, like, I have, like, essentially infinite open Joker slots right now. Just need to find something. Ideally, a photograph. I'm not gonna find it. Does that get me there? Play jacks. And 5. No, I think it just needs to be photo. Okay, time to die. How good is all 6s here? Terrible. Does not contribute to my score, which is what we're lacking right now. Unlucky. For black deck, it's not that necessarily just that the early antes are more difficult, although that's part of it. The big part of why the early antes are so difficult is because you have no money, because hands equals money, especially in the early game. That's like your primary source of funds. So, like, it's two things that are working against you. You don't have any money, and you're like a quarter weaker. But the combination of those two things, like, because you don't have hands and don't have money, you can't like spend very effectively to make up for the fact that you're a quarter weaker. All right, Nebula deck. Let's just find a 10 here. Never mind. Let's find a spade here. Thank you. Fortunately, you only have to beat black deck on gold stake once. I mean, maybe you do. I see the straight because I have eyes, but we need to hit a 2-pair. There it is. Would love to be able to buy that, but oh well. Ooh. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. You know, it'd be cool if, like, we could see some Celestial packs to, you know, make use of this whole deck's entire thing. So let's just make 2-pair a little bit easier to hit for now, and I think that's what we're going to commit to. Like, even though we obviously have the full house,
Well met.
I think I would rather play towards 2-pair so that, just because it's easier and more reliable. Which is what you want out of a Nebula hand. Ooh, thank you for the prime. Wait, Celestial packs simply don't exist? Egg. We might die here for it, like, because of that. Okay, maybe not, but it's kind of sketchy. Very lucky. They... God. Got 8s. No point in going Emperor here. I think we're taking the Space Joker. Zebra, thank you for the super chat. This boss bind might just end up killing me anyway. Actual worst boss bind in this game by an extraordinarily wide margin. Thanks, Space Joker. I really, like, even if he hits here, it's probably too late. Maybe. Oh my god, that might have just saved me. Thank you, Space Joker. He's trying his best, and he's done it. Making up for the fact that I still haven't seen Celestial packs. KL, thank you for the donation. Celestial packs, hello. Rebate's kind of nice. Especially with more hand size. No 6s in hand. +0, thank you, Misprint. Okay, +8 that time. I think Spaceman is taking a well-deserved break at this point. But maybe it would be cool if he woke up. I think it's too greedy to keep these when we're in need of point scoring right now. We'll just make our own planets, I guess. This is actually kind of absurd. Like, I don't think I've missed any, have I? Of course. I guess it doesn't matter. This should do it. Levels aren't allowed in the Nebula deck? Yeah, I guess not. Why would you want to be able to play towards the deck's entire strength? I'm losing my mind? I'll take that. I mean, it's the only way I can get them, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Spaceman. Oh, thank you, Lucky Cards, too. Okay. Let's discard for the final blue seal. Okay. Like, we might just need to hang on to that. By God. We've done it. It's a shop. Finally. Don't waste your effort, buddy. That's not what we need you for. Right, we can just use this now. This could also pretty easily turn into a baseball card run. So I need to keep my eye out for that. One hand type. I think we're just playing high card. I've made a grave error and we are now dead. Unless Spaceman just takes us to the moon? Wait. I also made another grave error. Put this here. That was actually a throw by forgetting about the raised fist value earlier. So that was a very winnable run. I just botched it. Surely I won't get punished for chasing it yet another okay. Bad idea to begin with. mana good? What? That's horrendous. Just have to find a full house. Cool. Good enough. Can you stop? Yeah, we're just gonna run it back. This is... That was extraordinarily unlucky, man. A club is more likely to be found than a jack. It's good for banana to die. Nope. That was horrendously bad for me to happen. It killed the run. Point scoring is pretty valuable. We can just go hiker. It's not good, but it's funny. So we want to play towards 5-card hands with this. Hold for money. Ah! Why does this keep happening, man? Nico. Thank you for the super chat. Probably dead here. Alright, we'll run it back one more time on Ghost Deck. These draws have just been unfortunate. That doesn't win in one, so we're going to look for a queen here. There we go. That was... After all those times of, like, discarding intelligently, of course we get rewarded for, like, the dumbest play possible there. Oh, Abstract Joker is so bad, man. We have to. It's just not a good Joker. It's good early. So it'll serve its purpose. Probably just need to grab something else here so that... Jesus. Alright, fine. We need chips. It's really costly and I hate it, so we're not going to farm super aggressively right now unless we just get an immolate here. Talisman is probably close enough. Is every Joker rental and or eternal? Because we're playing on gold stake. Yeah, let's find that other ace. One with the gold seal on it. Found every ace except for the one with the gold seal on it. Nice. Met. Love. Thank you for the 2 months. That would have been neat. There it is. I have no way to play 4 cards with it. Win, please. Thank you. Okay. Check for Immolate and Hex. Or Hexen. Alright. This goes here now. Just looking for that ace every opportunity we get to offset the rental fee here. Because the hand that we play simply doesn't matter. Beautiful. Still can't get back over that interest cap, but let's do this. That could is likely to be money positive. Gold seal. I'll take an onk here. Ecto would be worth if this were a Joker that wasn't horrendously bad. So let's just get another talisman. Cool. We'll take this fella. I can't afford the voucher though without like dying. Unfortunate timing for it, but Hanging Chad would go hard. As long as we reliably hit the gold seals. I think there are more pressing matters for this run than a little bit of extra value off of those though. Let's play a hand first. Let's see if we can hit the other ace. You don't need to give weirdos in chat asking strange questions any attention. You can just quietly, like, point and laugh to yourself. Alright, we've got our money back under control finally. So that's a good start. Wow, do we ever. Just gonna go ahead and do us a favor here. Let's grab that for something useful. It really wants to be the swash, doesn't it? Let's do it. Not yet. Nice. Need an internal egg for the eternal swash? I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's go in on the hex while we can. Okay, I guess we're going Venus mode. Not a great boss blind for that. Let's hold the aces. Might be dead here.
Well met.
It's gonna be close. Okay, I think we get through. This might be too greedy, but I'm gonna do it. Woo! Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, sure. I can improve my Joker order as well. Let's take the Grimbo. And then use this. That gives me... The reason I did this is another potential hex target. That's like the singular reason that I went this route. Curse lineup? What are we talking about? There's nothing wrong with my Jokers. Guess I should have discarded first, but... We're actually incredibly strong. Especially if we can put Polychrome on the Grimbo.
Well met.
You know I gotta do it to him. Joe, thank you for the prime. Venus. Alright, pretty terrible boss blind for me. We might have to use some discards here. Nah, doesn't look like it. Maybe we do. I'm not going to take a risk here. When do you think we'll get an update with more Jokers instead of just art? When Local Funk is done with them. Egg. How many black shirts does this guy own? You know I can read your messages. You can be normal and speak to me directly. And that's a lot less weird. Alright, what do you have for me? Okay, sure, why not? It's actually maybe our best hit. Definitely up there. Let's murder some 10s so that we can get those aces more frequently. I guess it's bad because of the rental, but also, who cares? +8 on this swashbuckler. Incredible. Imagine. It was a gamble. Largely because it would have been horrendous to get anything but polychrome on that. I mean, this is just already very winnable. Wait, why am I playing 2-pair instead of just regular pair right now? That's a great question. Okay, you make a compelling argument. This run is so stupid, man. But it'll be genius if we get... We haven't seen the gold seals in a while. It'll be genius if we simply hit the hex. Okay, Mercury, stay winning. I'm just gonna play this. Actually kind of cooking. I guess I could take an Ecto, then get another Eternal Joker. Wouldn't even have to be Eternal at that point. Curious. Oh, you know what? I actually shouldn't have bought that voucher. I remember there was a reason why I didn't buy it immediately. And then my brain went blank. But we don't really need the bolt from this fella anyway. Or queens. Hitting hex makes Nan impossible here, right? Yeah, of course. There's 2 molt. Does it look like I can afford to sacrifice any molt right now? What are you, crazy? Oh no! Why would I do that? Gold card, nice. Money me? Wrong money. I mean, theoretically, like if we get Cerulean Bell, that's not good. Oh no. You have reroll. The problem is it could also get worse, but there's 3... There's 3 really... There's 1 bad hit and 3 good hits. Okay. We got one of the good hits. Roffle isn't losing for content, he's just bad at the game. I'm in the process of winning right now. So does that mean the exact inverse of that is correct?
Well met.
Pfeifers, thank you for the prime. Is it possible to roll in the same blind? No. So there's never a chance of hitting Crimson Heart. Now, if we had the, like, retcon, we theoretically could. How can you sell a Joker? I don't. Why would I need to sell a Joker? All of my point scoring comes from Jokers, not enhanced card enhancements, so we just get a free win here. Despite me being bad at the game. And losing the run, not for content, but because I'm bad at the game. Curious. Alright, we're not taking that endless because it's a nightmare run. But yeah, thank you, Hex. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. New YouTube video up in a couple hours. Thanks for watching, everybody. And enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, you know the drill, Twitch chatters.